So, welcome to the stream. Level 88, 12 levels to go. Still a lot, but we're gonna get there. It's a little bit of a thing with that group, but like I said, we're gonna get there eventually. Gear looks actually kind of decent. There are just a couple of parts to fill right now. Main focus is jewelry, rings and necklace. I have actually a good necklace. So it would be nice to get some decent rings. Still running around with a sacred ring, and the ancestral ring is also not great. Yeah. Yesterday we had the stream, the Blizzard stream, the campfire chat, as they call it. Still not convinced that this is a great patch, the 1.1.1. It's good for sorcerers, I guess. As for what I have seen from YouTube so far, the wizard changes kind of look not too bad. But the barbarian changes were kind of little to none. In my opinion, doing something for builds that aren't played that much. This patch kind of changed literally nothing in this regard. So Rupture and Bleed will still be underused 100%. I can tell. Yeah, well, there's an elite in between. I'm pretty sure about this. Yep. So things will happen with other classes too in the future. Not right now. Not with 1.1.1. Increase a little bit of density. This gives you basically more experience. Some people said it is 60%. I said it looks like 50% more. But I think this also depends what kind of dungeon we are talking about. Because many of these things look like... Or because many dungeons are just huge and there's literally nothing in it. And even if you pull 60% more value in mobs in there, it seems kinda still worthless. On top of this, I mean, we know Blizzard. They gave us one example that looked great. But in the end, we look at the whole picture and it looks like you don't care. You know? And this happens a lot. Like I said, there are dungeons that are extremely huge compared to others. And the value won't be that great. I can tell immediately, right out of the box. That there will be an issue. Still, you will still have dungeons that are great. For example, if you go through the spider dungeon, the value in mobs, the density is actually not bad. Sarah's Lair is it called, I guess, I think. It is pretty thick, not gonna lie. There's a lot going on in this dungeon. So if you fill this up, it gets too crazy. And other dungeons are kind of extremely empty. And you need to fill those up. But if you add 60%, it's still kind of not crazy. Also, a little bit of a disappointment was the patch for Malignant Hearts. They only changed one heart. They talked about this like, yeah, we're gonna change some things with the Malignant Hearts. I mean, this is basically the patch. Everything afterwards is kinda, you don't give a shit. Because the season is literally over at this point. I would argue that even this patch is really late for patching stuff like this. But yeah, it is what it is. Are we gonna be happy about this? Yeah, I mean, as a Thorns Barb, we are happy about this patch because apparently out of the blue, without even thinking about it, they completely pushed us into oblivion. They made Thorns Barb actually stronger than it is right now. The needle flare aspect got pushed. The berserking burn thing which we use got pushed. I mean, okay, I'm in. Just do it. But anything else was just useless, in my opinion. They are working on stuff and they are telling us every time that they are working on stuff, and literally it gets old and nobody cares because we are in right now and not in the future, and right now is shit. And the future could be great, could be shit too. We seriously don't know. I haven't even looked at the levels of these monsters. It was actually a thing because we literally don't know we are at the right level. Could be that we need to go to 45. Yeah. I'm a little bit shaked with the feelings about this patch. I think it's not enough for Barb. 98, yeah, we should actually go higher. Oh, it's this one, okay. Actually a relatively fast and easy dungeon for leveling. Bad part is there are ghosts everywhere. What was that kind of lag? Killing a massive amount of monsters is always the best tactic of leveling up your character. Nice drops.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck shit, there's a lot going on in here. Didn't even realize that.
I'm not ready.
Something is off with this game last couple of days. Usually my controller vibrated when I was in a poison area or something like this. Now these days it doesn't really vibrate that much.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. There it goes. I feel like it's a shame that they are able to attack you from outside your screen. So I can't see them on my screen, but they have the range to attack me. Which I usually also have if I play a ranged character. If you play a ranged character in Diablo, you have the same fucking range. You can attack enemies outside your screen area. Just, I don't know. Yeah, perfect positioning. Usually in a high rift you would need to go here just to try to pull the boss or the crystal out. But the crystal is always right in the middle of the boss. So that means you die, obviously, because of these damage values coming into your face from these bosses. While you try to get the boss out of there, they are basically insane, and you can do anything. So you do not have any defense. So if you would want to play this a little bit perfectly, you would need to avoid everything until the boss comes down to you. And there's the crystal already. So the crystal is following the boss right now, which is... it's just shit. I'm sorry, but this is the reason why people are not gonna play this ability. Or you can get out of this step by step. This would be the other tactic. I mean, now we could probably stay outside the area, but you see, it's moving always into the middle of the boss. So you have basically no real attack area against a boss like this that's not moving that much. It's, I don't know, it's a joke. It's still a joke. This is one of these abilities I feel like should be changed. The other abilities were actually kind of, I mean, yeah, the backstabbers is great that they fixed this. The freeze. Yeah, well, it freezes you extremely harsh, actually. But as of right now, people have actually accepted the problem a little bit more, and they have done something against us. This is why we run Iron Skin. If we wouldn't need Iron Skin, because we wouldn't need so much resistances against, or so much unbreakable, unstoppable it is called. We wouldn't use Iron Skin at all. We wouldn't care about this. We would use something completely different in this build. So, and that's just the problem. We would actually prefer, I would actually prefer something that applies vulnerability to enemies. because we do not have much vulnerability
This will do nothing.
besides our chains.
See some steel you need.
We have a 6-second thingy thing. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's a 420. I keep this. I don't really know where I'm going with the kick build. If it will be a stun direction or not. Are we gonna, yeah, we're gonna destroy all 44 and go down to 45. Right, there's a 45 and we keep 144. To get the full bonus.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, I can show you magic in my thing. No, I don't want to. If I look at your character model, I don't want to. Sorry. The tether status effect. I can't read those status effects anyway on console. It's literally not possible. Reason being that we would need to go into the menu, and these status effects aren't that long, so that you could get into the menu, could get to this point and read what the status effect actually is and what it does. Literally impossible. Nearly impossible. I mean, to see a status effect, we basically have to get into this menu, into this menu, and then up here to see the status effect. And some of these are so short, be literally impossible for us to read. So there's the shrine. Well, is it a shield shrine, of course.
I'm not ready.
Where is this thing? Oh, down here.
I'm not ready.
Let's see how far we reach today. World boss. We are relatively close to a world boss. Something around a 647 or something, what I've seen. What a lag. Maybe you need a little bit to calculate the Barber's crit.
I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck? Why aren't you taking damage? Another one. There's...
I'm not ready.
Yeah, our potions are active for 45 minutes. I haven't even noticed this thing.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't seen a... Did he already heal or... Did I dodge it? I think I didn't dodge it. This is a complete different situation with this thing. You are actually, compared to the big smashing crystals, you are able to choose the space where it goes down. Basically, you just need to pay attention. You see? I can choose where it goes down. I can choose that my boss is not gonna be standing in there. If I would play this skilled, that would be kinda the way this one thing would have killed me where I was slowed. But this would be kinda the way how I would play this. Of course, on level 45, you don't give a shit. You just play it through, period. But on higher levels, you would kind of play it out like this. You are able to decide where it goes down. It's annoying, but it is not that annoying. And you are able to place it at specific points.
Well struck.
would have had at least damage while berserking,
This
but
will
still
do nicely.
not great. Berserk ripping is, by the way, not working since season. There will be a fix in 1.1.1, but up until this point, it's bugged, and in this case, not really usable at all. I have the most stupid sigils ever created in this game in my possession. Gosh, I'm so lucky. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, we need to slay once, but there's this guy there. Oh, he teleported to us. How kind of him. Usually we need to pull fuckers like this. This is one of the more easier dungeons, but the boss at the end as a Thorns Barb is a little bit what the fuck?
Not ready.
Yeah, he kills himself. Butcher, Goblin, and Animus guy in one room. One tiny room, to be honest. I'd love to see it. That's value.
Not ready.
Sorry, I have my 5 minutes.
I'm not ready. I must wait. I'm not ready. do that.
Oops. It's really often the space where these things are. So in a tiny tight space like this, there's not much space to spawn these enemies spread around you, but in a bigger space, they are gonna spawn in various directions. All over the place, basically. And yeah, that's just shit. Thank you to teleport exactly to a position I needed you. That's quite perfect. It's an event. So. I mean, we should probably do these events from time to time. Just don't want to. I mean, it's obols. We get obols from it. That was a great experience with the incredible steel grasp we've made. They have a party outside in the backyard. Let me tell you. If you are thinking about getting kids, I'm not against kids. You know? Absolutely not. 1000% not. I would have loved to have kids. A kid. One is enough, I guess. But seriously, if you think about getting kids, just come by and look at this mess out there. Oh boy. I bet you don't want to have kids anymore. I don't know what they are doing or what they are doing wrong, but these kids are... Ooh. Piece of cake, I can tell.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I need time.
What? How?
My burden is too great.
Yeah. Like I said, I would have loved to have one child, a daughter. I would have loved to have a daughter. Her name should be Jill. So her name is Program. That means she is going to be chill all over the place. And I would be a pretty interesting dad. Not gonna lie. Like I have very specific points in life, I will be at a perfect time, at a perfect position for my daughter to make her life even more horrible than it is. Oh, just fun, just fun. I don't know if I would have been a good dad or bad dad. I guess nobody knows that until he tries and fails miserably. Sorry, I have really a bad experience with family shit. Believe me, my family is a big fucking mess. Like, really big fucking mess. I have seen families that work actually pretty well. Good for them. I'm happy for them. But our family is just nope. Nope. I don't know if I have a better one, but I have a couple of them. I have better ones, most definitely. I don't need this. I don't need that. And I also don't need that. Yeah, it is what it is. But I guess if you live with it, you live with it. Family is kind of not great. Yeah. And my brother was always like, I'm sleeping. And I get up, get to school, I get home. I get into the bed and I sleep it off. And then I get up, do my homework, get back to bed, and I sleep again. He was good in school. He was the whole difference of myself. I wanted to explore the world. I wanted to see the world. I wanted to be outside. I wanted to explore myself in various ways. So I wanted to know myself. I wanted to be myself. I wanted to...
I'm not ready yet.
Not to be like every or literally many people out there. I wanted to be myself. Just many people out there, they just are puppets running around telling everyone, I'm myself. I will be myself. I will always be myself. But they are not. They are just a cheap cover of someone else. It is what it is. This is our world. We get actually pushed into this direction from multiple sources, from other people, parents, things like that. It's not really your fault if you are someone like this, if you really don't have an own character, if you're just a copy of someone else, if you aren't able to use your own logic to build your own expertise about things. That's okay. It's completely okay, because most people aren't really... The problem is not themselves, the problem is the world that made them like this. The influence is just way too hard, was just way too hard back in the day. These days it's the same fucking thing. And the influence you have from media, social media and stuff like that, changes people or just pushes them into a specific direction in terms of life and life decisions and life ways and stuff like this. This is normal. I can tell you most people around me are kind of exactly like this. It's a good life, though. It's a good life. Because there are many things you don't share any interest in. So you have a lot of less stress. A lot of less problems. At least on the surface. And you will be more happy with specific things. That's just what it is. This is basically the same in Diablo. There are people, they just gonna go with the flow, basically. They are not interested in, yeah, I'm the greatest Dinomancer in here. I crush everyone and everything. They just wanna go with the flow. They would just wanna play a little bit brain dead and things like that. And that's okay. That's completely cool. I love that. I love for some people that they are like this, that they can do things like that. I can't. Most definitely not. I decided differently in my life. And now going back is kinda, yeah, kinda hard. But people like this, they grow into a family. They have literally more than I have. All the people most people I know, living this kind of way, they have a really good life, without any issues, problems. Of course, everyone has its package. We don't need to talk about this. But their package is kind of easier to live with. If I listen to their problems, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna say, oh wow, if I would have had your problems instead of mine, I would have had an easy life, to be honest. I would have had it easier. But the problem is just that people like me, we are able to see more problems or more things as problems compared to people like that. You know, that's just the difference. So for me personally, it is basically a problem if I'm not able to reach level 100 Nightmare Dungeon, or if it is extremely so hard that it passes by a challenge. I see that as a problem. I also see this as a problem that an average player might not be able to turn level 100 in the season because he might not have the time. But there are people out there, they are these average players, and they're gonna say it's fine. I have no problem with this.
I'm not ready yet.
That's fine. I go with the flow. That's insane. That's like I seriously sometimes hang in this, and I'm just saying, are you for real? Hey, I was able to go Nightmare Dungeon 23. What? That's nothing, you know. This is I'm gonna run Nightmare Dungeon 23 with half the level you have, basically. But yeah, they live like that, and that's cool. I love that. I love to see that. I have a lot of respect for something like this. Being just, yeah, easy. Having just an easier life. And since we live in an absolute stupid world, where everyone is able to do whatever he wants, even people having a company, they can do whatever they want. and they will always win. Whatever the law says, they will always win. In a specific mind, in a specific set. I've seen it myself. Of course, I've left a couple of companies. Why aren't you moving? I've left a couple of companies myself in my life because of specific problems like money thing. The first job I have left was paid with $2,000 a month for over 3 years. With my expertise and my knowledge I have about my job and I need with my job, there was just no money at all. Literally not. $2,000 without the taxes thing. I had something around with taxes and all the social stuff we have here in Germany. I had round about $1,500 a month, 1,400 something, 1,500 ish, something around those lines a month for myself. So that's not much. That's literally nothing. I had a really shitty apartment, extremely small. Paid $300 a month for that. That was pretty cheap, extremely cheap, even for Germany. But don't ask in which kind of neighborhood I lived. There's a reason why this was so cheap. Yeah, it was a little bit intense. Yeah, and I didn't want to do this anymore, so I quitted the job and got another job. So the first ones, they paid... Oh, it's raining outside. The first ones, they paid literally a stupid amount of money. It was just a joke. Literally. So what bus should be up right now? Yeah, there it is. $22 minutes, okay. They paid literally stupidly. The money they paid was just... It was a joke. That's over 1,000. That's a lot. Oh, wait. It's bugged. This goes away. So this is kind of, they can do whatever they want. So I actually tried for many years, talked to them and told them that's just not the way it works. You need to pay more for the job I'm doing. They just didn't care. They made false promises the same way like Blizzard. This is why I'm always a little bit careful with Blizzard Entertainment and the things they are gonna say. Because I have experience with that. Fucking key. I've literally experience with that. Where is it? There. And it was not fun, believe me. It was literally not fun. I lived with just a small amount of money and in a small apartment in a shitty neighborhood. Just to be able to afford my life. I needed to drive every day 90 kilometers. Both directions, 45 to work and 45 back. That cost me also a lot of gas, and I most definitely didn't felt happy there, so I never moved. So I was more like I'm driving every day because I am not seeing myself in this company forever. Some would say that it's my problem for what I decided back in the day. But kind of if the company would have been a little bit more generous, a little bit more nice, if they would have tried to work with me instead of against me,
I'm afraid.
still need to slay this guy, then I would have moved, you know. There was a lot of problems and they were just able to do whatever they want. Yeah, and then totally cool. No, we can't give you more money. And then I was just, okay, then I'm gone. I quit. And this is what I did. And this was 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't know. 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe. Could be 5 even. Wait. Yeah, we messed up. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Could be 5 years ago. I don't know. Literally no idea. No time feeling anymore. I know that they didn't find anyone for my position up until this day. Because the position was actually pretty hard to deal with. I know they have not found anyone who took my position up until this day. After so many years. I mean, they don't care. As long as nobody is working in this position, they're gonna find ways around it. Like, for example, they hire someone for these kind of jobs. This was not the direction.
Not ready.
And this is a big fact. What was that? Literally, what was that? I've pressed 1,000 times this ability and it didn't react at all. What? Wow, what was that? Crazy. Yeah, and I moved to the next company, and the next company seemed to be really cool, and they paid $500 more a month, and that was actually kind of a cool feeling at this time. I mean, you're gonna need to realize what kind of job I'm doing, so you need to have an extended amount of knowledge.
I'm not ready.
For this job, you need to be pretty intelligent. You need to know things right out of the box. I'm producing image movies and product movies and stuff like this, animations, and they want you to do a lot. Like, it's not just you go out and every day you produce some sort of a movie. No, you need to have extended knowledge about literally anything. You need to know about technical stuff, monitors, even things that aren't really your expertise, or they shouldn't be your expertise, because it's a complete different job we are talking about here. So you needed to do basically 5 different jobs. Here, come here, butcher. Put all the friends together and have a little bit fun. Yeah, that was a 5 million hit. Yeah, I'd love to see it.
I'm not ready.
So basically they tried to get one person for literally 5 jobs. I needed to be a graphic designer. I needed to be an animation artist. I needed to know about 3D animations, and 2D animations. That are, in some companies, these are 2 different positions. In professional companies, let's put it at that. In professional companies, these are 2 different positions. And you might know about 2D animation, but you might not have any knowledge about 3D, or you can't do 3D. You know, there's a big difference. Yeah, and what they ask for and then pay for, that's a huge difference, you know? Yeah, I got $2,500, but in the new company, but this boss, oh, that's great here. Spawns are really great. Okay, we are at 5. The company, the boss, never paid. He literally 4 weeks after he had his last point of paying me, he paid. So as fast as I was there, I quitted immediately because he was not paying me the money he needed to pay. Very, very disappointing. Then I was in another company, a million company, worth million company. They made millions every fucking year. That's incredible how much money they made. It's skincare company. Skincare was the word I was looking for. I'm not gonna say which one. You might probably don't know them, but their products cost up to $2,000 for such a small piece of cream. It's literally a joke. It's crazy. What the fuck? Why not? It's a really rich company, and from the beginning I said, yeah, but we need equipment for this, most definitely. And he asked me how much this would be, and I said, yeah, around about 10k, 15k. I guess that's okay. That's everything. For the most part, my job was to produce product movies, and for 10-15k you're gonna get a relatively decent gear, because they didn't have anything. There was no lights and no stuff, so you get actually something decent out of this kind of money, for a whole production kit or something like this. Not really a big issue.
My bags are full.
Maybe I'm not picking up the sacreds. That I pick up the ancestrals. I actually don't want to keep the money here. So, I started there, and at the start there was no gear, and I said, okay, I'm gonna make a list with stuff I would see, stuff we would need to produce the shit. Yeah, I made this list. I used my private gear for a time, and nothing happened. So They never bought this gear. They didn't care at all.
Nicely.
So yeah. After a specific amount of time, I said, okay, if I have to use my private gear, because there was a situation, oh, that's a chest. There was a situation with my head of department. She came in and nearly crushed my $500 expensive light. which is my private thing, and you do not have any insurance for that if you bring it with you to work.
I'll take it off.
It's just a rule of thumb. Your private stuff does not need to be at work. So if something breaks, nobody cares, basically. She nearly broke it. She knew exactly I was in this room, I was producing stuff, and she still crushed the door open like crazy. Absolute useless behavior. That was kind of really scary for me, and so I said, there's an easy solution. I'm gonna get home office. They paid actually really well, 3,000, and you had something around 2,000 a month for yourself. I was pretty good. That was a good amount of money, not gonna lie. I lived relatively well. And there were pluses, like plus you get 50 bucks a month for gas. Yeah, and just stuff like this unusual. But still, if I needed to get my own gear, that means I needed to spend money for gear. That made it even worse. So I said, okay, there's one thing we can do. I'm gonna get home office for the time I produce, and for the post-production, I'm gonna stay at work and do the post-production here, so I don't have to move my gear. I have insurance for my gear if something breaks. It's safe, basically. Blah 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 blah. All this stuff. So, no, we don't do home office. Okay. So we kind of need to find a solution here. No, there is no solution. There is no solution. Okay, okay. Well, then you need to buy gear. Why? It works like it works at the moment. And it looks good. So, and I said, okay, then this was the last day, today, that I'm gonna use my gear at work. I'm not gonna put my gear through this horrible shit like everyday usage. I mean, the gear also slowly but surely breaks over time just by using it. At a specific point, your lights won't work anymore because you have used them for so many hours. That's a normal thing. It will just eventually break in the future. And I don't know. I didn't really sign up for this. So yeah, they literally put me into the production instead of doing my job. So I immediately was going to look for a new job. Got a new one in a company that looked so good. And it was fucking horrible. The boss basically... shit. This again. The boss basically was a shit fuck. He had no clue what he was doing. But he always told you what you have to do. He told me how my job works. He has no clue how my job works. He was just a sick fuck. And he was crazy. If I produced a video, he heard things nobody around him, literally 5 people around him were just standing there and saying, I can't hear anything. But he was hearing these things. He was seeing things that didn't exist. Like he was standing in front of a window and he said, there are multiple black points on the window. And I have good eyes. I was standing in front of it and I was really going really close and I wasn't able to see any black dot. There was literally no black dot. And he was seeing those. He let the company come over and change the windows because he was seeing black dots on the window. Nobody in the whole company was able to see any black dots on these windows. So what the fuck was wrong with this dude? He was absolutely a sick fuck in every kind of way. And every time we went on a shoot, he was like, everything, I need to do everything alone. He was the only one who stood the whole fucking time around and did nothing. Compared to all the other people, everyone worked like crazy. We were completely demolished after 14 hours shoots and stuff like that. We were completely down. And then we asked if he would be so kind to drive because he was just the whole day standing around. Everything, I need to do everything alone. I said, give me the fucking keys and shut your fucking mouth. And then I was, yeah, I was fired from him. He figured out that I was looking for a job. The next company, this is 4 years, by the way. This happened all in 4 years. The next company, I had an unfortunate accident relatively early, broke my ankle. And I don't know what's going on with these people, but after I came back, they behaved a little bit stupid, and so they threw me out in the most horrible way you could throw someone out. I mean, if they wanted to get rid of me, they just should have said something, and I would have been okay. If you don't want me, I don't want to be here. That's okay. So yeah. But no, they use the most horrible way to throw someone out. Like, we need to hurt you. We need to punish you for what? For that I had an accident and basically broke my ankle. Happens. You know, fucking happens. It's life. This is how life works. Yeah. I wasn't really happy about this, so now I'm at home since 2 months. And yeah, Tuesday, the first day, I'm gonna go to my new job. The first day in a long time. Yeah. But most definitely way better company, way much more money, way bigger company too. And a company I would produce for their product movies or for the company movies. And there's a huge difference in being in an agency producing for other companies, multiple companies, movies, compared to being in a company and producing only for them. There's a big difference in terms of how your job works and how stupid it is or how good it is. Yeah, but we'll see how it works, how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna get way much more money than before. Believe me. This time I actually feel like, yeah, I'm getting the money I should have gotten years ago for my knowledge and for my experience I have in this job. The question is if it is still working great in the company, or if there are a lot of asshats preventing me from having fun in my job,
I'm not ready.
you know? What's going on? We had a couple of great numbers at the start and now it falls off. It's like everyone just used his burst. And now 10 million, that's better. 10 million again. Might be someone like a glass cannon in there. 23 million. 29 million. Close to 30 million. That was the best critical I've ever had. 14. 7. 29 million? That's close to 30. That was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Oh, he dropped actually a lot. I don't even know how I got to this conversation about my life and my jobs, and I don't even remember how I got to this point to tell you all of this shit. It had something to do with Blizzard Entertainment and what they are doing, obviously. I don't know what it was, but yeah. Who cares?
That's good salvage.
Here we are. We killed the build boss. Oh wait. Oh no. Boy. That's close.
You can take what's left.
Yeah. We are 88 and a half. So I think I'm gonna go for a small break in a second. After I got rid of this shit and this shit. Yeah. So I'm in a break for 5 minutes and then I'll be back. See you then. So there we go. Nightmare dungeons, huh? Nightmare dungeons. Brandhold, Immortal, whatever. Condor Temple. Iron Hold. No, Iron Hold. Oh, let's go Iron Hold. What's with Sarad's Lair? I want to get Sarad's Lair. What's this one? I should probably start remember these dungeons.
I'm not ready yet.
So for the future. That I know what I'm up to. Actually get those over here. And we fight in a small area.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
There he is.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that's a good move.
I'm afraid.
It's the one with the animals, right? If I get this right. Oh no, it's something different, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Boom, boom. It's something else, okay. In my mind, I was in a complete different dungeon.
I'm not ready.
But no ghosts anymore. That's great.
I'm not ready.
I'm sorry. Oh fuck, I sneezed. And they stunned me. Like on... This is world first. Sneeze and getting stunned at the same time. Have you seen that?
I'm afraid.
World first sneezing and getting stunned at the same time. When will we get the next world boss? In 7 hours. It's actually 2:12. This makes no sense. Hey, we have a Helltide active. We have though. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh no, we messed up. Yeah, we fucking messed up the world boss. Oh, fuck you, game. Seriously. We teleported too early.
Give it over.
It was actually not about... Oh shit, okay.
I'll shake on that. That's a deal.
Yeah, let me just check my materials. This is 22. We should go for the Helltide, to be honest.
The forge is always
Just
on.
because it makes sense. There's also a Legion event coming up there. The wrong map? The right map. It is somewhere down here. We're basically gonna go from there. As the Legion event is right in the middle in 2 minutes.
I can't do that here.
We're gonna go to the Legion event from here, but we're gonna use the way at the bottom to go out of there.
Not while I'm in town.
You aren't in town anymore.
What is this? I'm afraid.
We had this yesterday. We basically got a Legion event with so much value. That was just incredible, but it only works if you have people in a group.
I'm not ready.
I'm just gonna quickly kill them. I'm not gonna wait for one enemy. I don't give a shit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Nice. It's thrown around and destroyed by Like he's nothing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh, there's Batman. Since when is Batman a druid? What was that heal?
I'm not ready.
Could imagine that one spawns here.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah, without a group you get way less. That's the problem. Get a couple on a side hustle, but
I must wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
still 190. Pretty good.
I'm not ready.
Boom. Yeah, we'll find here and there one or two, but basically it. Okay. The chest is still something like down there. Would argue there. There should be an event on our way down there. Basically here. But it seems to be not active. Oh man.
Be careful! Fend them off! Please!
Okay.
I'm afraid.
There's the chest over there. Makes little to none sense. Little to no sense. But okay. This is Blizzard. Actually also a cool area to go for Hell Tides. A lot going on. Density is relatively okay. It's not the best. But it's okay. Seen worse. The respawn time, that's a problem, basically. Because you clean out an area and then it takes ages until they respawn. And that's just fucking hilarious. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently... Yep. The other one is actually close to... Wait, what? It's showing me 3? New, or is this just wrong? It's actually showing 3. We're gonna walk to the next one.
Well, I would like that. Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
The trigger finger.
Unusual, but a
Okay.
good addition to my wares.
$690 life. I don't want to, but I need to.
I can break that down.
34, that's good. I like that. I keep it. Could actually walk from here. So the first position they're gonna show you is kinda here-ish.
I'm in town.
Maybe it's new and you got what's going on in my chest. What did I miss? Maybe it's new and you got 3. Got a fucking horse that I already have. So perfect. I can learn a horse that I already have. Could you just stop spamming me with this bullshit, Blizzard? Thanks. It would be much appreciated.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay. Finally, we got some obols. Haven't really farmed obols. Yeah, okay. You get blood. I'm gonna give you blood. Are we at this position that we just need to stand here and everything goes automatically? I think we are. Not even 100. We are actually low. I mean, not really low, but get low, get low, get low. Wanted to walk, right? Get these small groups. Why am I only at 80? After what? 2 events and the plus shit I had from before, yeah. You know, I had close to 300 cinders. So that means I already had 50. So how is it possible that I only have 90 now? Didn't I get any cinders from these events? From these 2? That makes no sense to me. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that was a great slide. We should do this more often. So obviously there is a mystery chest here. I mean, there is a chest here. If it is a mystery chest, it's a mystery chest. Okay. So, yeah. Right. What was with the other location? Is this then also a mystery chest, or is this just bullshit? Yeah, is this some sort of quest? What is this? What is this shit? Apparently it's more like there, right? No event happening. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it feels like this area up here is kinda a bit undercrowded. Or at least the drops are just shit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Where am I going? This is, yeah. Stupid.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are the bosses?
I'm not ready yet.
Respawns are just shit as hell. Like always.
Not ready yet.
I think it's just spawned in the event. I don't really know. In the middle of it. Okay. I hate this landslide. This is... It looks cool, but it is fucking annoying. Because it deals not enough damage to kill these enemies. But it spreads them around. Like, there are some people that actually try to pull them together, and you motherfucker just pull everything apart. So... Oh no, these do spawn these Echors, I would say they're called Echors. But I could be wrong. So don't take my word for it. I don't know how you want to pronounce this. In my mind it's Echor. What the fuck is going on with this game right now? Same like in the dungeon. What the fuck was going on in the dungeon there? But this is a usual boss, isn't it? One of these rare motherfuckers. Rank 9 with swords. Oh no, this is a big motherfucker. Or is it? I don't know. It's not that big. It was actually quite a pussy. It dropped a lot. So, I'm not mad. It's still showing me 3 chests on the map. So, 1 we got.
I'm afraid.
Now we're gonna go for the next one. And if this is real... If this is real, then I'm kind of doped about this. We have still 17 minutes to get another chest. That's a lot of time. I mean, obviously we would walk there. I mean, this is obviously a mystery chest. So the other one they show is supposed to be... Oh fuck. Supposed to be there. I know this is a shithole up there. It's really shitty to farm enough cinders. Down here it's way easier. Most definitely, but we walk. We just fucking walk and try to get enough value on our way. It still feels like the amount of cinders you get is rather low. Oh yeah, that's great. A lot of value here.
I'm not ready yet.
Why not?
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I didn't fight passive motherfuckers. If this is really a mystery chest, I'm gonna be doped about this. Point. Well, there's another lead. Oh, it was a heartbreaker. Because you can do so bad jokes about the season, to be honest. Why don't we get a title called Heartbreaker?
I'm not ready.
Yeah, a lot of value here.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, because we are carrying around lots of bullshit we don't need. What the fuck? It's Rose. Still just 100. Kind of weird. I can't see any chests around here, so it might be a lie. I mean, there is one down there. Oh, it just appears the moment you get close. That could be a mystery chest. Is it true that there are 3 mystery chests? Cool. There are actually 3 mystery chests. That's great. That's absolutely horrendous. First of all, we need to go and sell. That's crazy. Since when are there 3 mystery chests on the map? That's new. So you're gonna get actually value out of this shit whole. I kind of have a feeling that, I mean, it might be just the pace, you're going through this, the action, the changes of the environments and all the shit. It's not all the fucking same bullshit all over again. You know what I mean? I feel like that's great, and that feels like we are actually leveling relatively good, but it could be that experience in time is actually slower than usual, but the change is just great. Seriously, the change is just really great. And I appreciate that. Like hell. Seriously. Because there's nothing more annoying than going the same fucking dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. Until you can't see them anymore. Because this is just how the game is at the moment and works. Okay, yeah, 10 minutes for 150 in this area is a little bit shitty. Wait, there's supposed to be an event up there. There's actually right here. Probably. Is it? Or no, it's there.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Okay. You know, this area is... Ooh.
It's the sun. And is someone there?
Do you need my aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Thank you. There's a... Don't tell me I'm full in momos. everything at the same fucking time. I want these momos. 100%. I seriously want them. I didn't get many momos in the whole fucking game. But
I must
I
wait.
seriously want them. This is, yeah. Obviously, the thing we need the most.
Not good.
Fucking man, it's so slow.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Nope. No.
Well, I would like that.
A little bit of a full inventory, but I only have 8 minutes to get the fucking chest. 7 minutes even, or is it already 6? I don't know. Five minutes, yeah. 5 minutes for 100 of these momos.
I must wait.
And this is hard to achieve, to be honest. Because in this area here, there's not much going on. I can tell. There are... Ooh, there's a goblin.
I'm not ready yet. What is this? I must wait.
Okay, that was pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Slightly 50-ish.
I'm not ready yet.
It didn't show me an event here, but there is one. Usually there's the bell event, that's way cooler. Way faster. Way better. Have you seen a slide there?
Saved my life.
I don't know. I think we won't reach it. We shouldn't go the same way back. Nothing moved at all. Like I didn't hit anything. It's like you kill a huge group and sometimes there's just one cinder or something like this. We should be fine. We are missing, yeah, nothing. We are done. Give me a point. It is kinda there. We are just gonna go back, grab the chest, get the fuck out of here, be happy about it. Period.
I need time to do that.
Now there's a boss spawn. Happy birthday.
My burden is too great.
Fuck you. Your burden is fucked and nothing else. Pick up the bullshit. Bro, it is sacred. I don't give a shit.
My burden is too great.
Do something, but give me the legendaries. I need legendary powers too. Most definitely.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory. Well, I would like that.
Okay. A lot gets crushed. I'm pretty sure about this. For example, this one. Ancestral, okay. That's our shit. Well, the fortify is not bad, so we're gonna keep it. I have a full one. Shit. Shit. This is an ancestral. This is seriously fuck yourself. Strength or stat. Basically both at the highest. And then overpower damage and damage over time. I would have used this weapon most definitely. Yeah, I don't know why we should get the berserk ripping anymore. We got the boots. Okay, this is shit. Shit.
There's that.
Shit. Yeah, this is pretty close to maximum. I keep that. I mean the ability we gonna extract it. It. Okay, this is a sacred, so we are only looking at the abilities, and they are all. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, that was 1,000 obols, and got nothing out of it. I mean, we got a legendary power out of it. Okay, that's great. I rather would have a actual item, but okay, I get it. We got this in, as far as I know, 100%.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
But, yeah. Let me get rid of these hearts. They take a lot of space. Yeah, fuck, I completely messed up the world boss. I should have stayed longer. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know why that is. I missed out 2 kills on world bosses just because I teleported away after the kill, but didn't wait at least 15 to 20 seconds, if not even more, until the kill actually counts, which is basically absolutely stupid. Nobody knows why that is, but this destroyed literally everything. And they're all devious shit. I have a better one. I have a 38% chance. So shit. Even that's better. 35%. Seriously, it's just a level 4, so who cares? Oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna drink a potion and I'm gonna use a key, but fuck, we need to put some potions on our stash and remind ourselves that there's actually a potion on our stash. Or that there are potions on our stash. Why aren't they clumped up? They are the same. Iron skin? No, it is a weak iron barb elixir. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, put those away. The stacks. We put the stacks away, all the stacks. Reason being, the other ones gonna go away faster. That makes it easier. Then we're gonna crush these sigils. How about materials right now? So we got 59th in roses. That's good. After 2 thingy things, this is still extremely low. This got higher. I don't know why we have so many of those, but yeah. Yeah, 151 forgotten souls. I don't know why and how, but we get an insane amount of forgotten souls. 12k sigil powder is great. You look at this is just incredible. 119, 162, 21? I've never done a vicious heart or anything else which would, I don't know. That tells you a story. Yeah, I'm happy about this. This is a little bit low, but this is okay. Even those gonna get better, but the rest, crazy. Okay, that looks better right now. I'm gonna go for a break. I need a new coffee, and yeah, I want to stretch my legs. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So there we go. Back on stream. And I wanted to do something. What's that? I actually have no clue. Yeah, gear progression is the moment actually. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's actually relatively cool.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Nice drops.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Whoa.
I'm not ready.
Anything else?
The same fucking shit.
Well struck.
2 stats completely off.
Fair trade. Well struck. Father bless. What do you
Ooh. Okay. Where the fuck? There. Oh boy. Uh, our main focus is to get our glyphs up and running. The rest is just minor stuff.
Not ready.
Sorry.
I'm not ready.
Looked like it had no socket at all, colored socket. It was a little bit confusing. But it seems like it does not show you the color socket in this view.
Fair trade. Anything else?
Mm.
Well struck. Anything else? Fair trade.
Hmm.
Raise the father.
Whatever that is. Get slowly but surely towards 50. You should actually go 46 right now, but yeah, I guess it will be okay. They are 10 levels higher. I don't need to overcommit. I haven't seen many militias today. Malignant, malicious, whatever. Isn't that all the same? Theoretically. Don't die. Malignant. Obviously, I mean malignant. The goal was to hit it, but somehow I hit something else. They're all behind a fucking wall. Serious hard. Oh, one was a vicious, I think.
I must wait.
It was a defaced shrine cap. Or whatever this called, I guess.
I'm not
I'll take it off your hands. Well struck.
What's left, you ask?
I mean, if we really want to go into this, berserking duration a little bit more. They are pretty close to max damage reduction by injured. We would reroll the life, obviously. Going into either damage reduction from enemies that are bleeding or close enemy damage reduction. And then we would get the berserking duration on it. %. 12 is max. I think they look actually really great. This improves our. I mean, if we would have a look for this right now, how it looks right now. We are actually at 17% cooldown reduction. That's a lot. That's 20 is max, 20 point something, max 21. I don't know. Berserking duration 77%, but we lose berserking duration. Because we have 17 here. With these pants, we lose those on our boots, berserking duration, which is 17%. This one's 18. We would get up to 95 minus 17. And I think in the future, not right now, but in the future, that makes sense.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
2.5 while injured minus, that's okay. 1.8 while fortified, that's also okay. And 0.7 less from bleeding is also okay. But 27% berserking duration. This is nuts. A little bit more armor. We lose damage reduction 9.4%. That's okay. Reason is we actually have enough damage reduction from Frenzy, and then we have our challenging shout. How much berserking duration do we have now? I mean, we lose 17%, so that's for sure. But we gain a lot through these pens. 103 minus 17. I don't think it's even 17 we lose. I think it's less. Usually we have 16 plus 21 or what it is, 27 on the pens. 103 minus 17 would be actually it's 104. You could count this as 104. 104 minus 7 is 97, minus 10 is 87. 87-ish. If you put these boots back away, these boots away, we will have 87. Yeah, it's kind of accurate. Because if we use the other boots, we will lose the 17%, and we will use the other boots in the future. So that's just what's going to happen. We got one here, right? Yeah. Not this one. I want to see how many I have. I have two. This is 1077. 1034. It's okay. I can live with this. I think they are better, those pants. I still want to keep the other ones. How they are all level 100 and I didn't get there. I'm gonna put them here. The other ones are more defensively. These are more like utility pants. Like I said, we still keep our damage negation, and yes, we lose on close enemy damage negation. But we are relatively up there. Especially when we switch to the necklace. We get even more close reduction. Our problems are the bleeding and the fortify. Fortify is extreme. 21. I mean, we have still something to go over the Paragon board, but yeah. It is what it is. Just keep.
Bless you.
We could do it.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, problem is we kill everything beforehand and nothing is gonna attack us. The sheer try. We are not gonna take the shrine, obviously. I hope. If we take it, then it is by accident, not by design. There we get pretty low momos.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
This is such an undercrowded dungeon. This is insane.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, even if they would increase this dungeon by 60%, it would be still bad. This is the problem. There are dungeons, they don't need to be increased. And there are dungeons, they most definitely need to be increased in monster numbers. But yeah, there are dungeons they just don't need to. Like Zared's Lair is actually quite good. But if Zared's Lair gets 60% more enemies, it gets crazy. That's actually a relatively good density. But this dungeon here, 60% more enemies is nothing compared.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Apparently I didn't click that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, now I have berserking for ages.
I must wait.
No, wait.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I mean, this would be a dungeon. Most definitely, you want to go at level 100. The enemies are easy. The boss is easy. There's not much to it. I mean, you can get out of these poison areas easy peasy. Without a doubt.
I must wait.
Look at this. I'm able to sustain berserking forever. I actually need to be careful that I don't overcommit with this. Because shout ends and thingy thing. If you have 100%, and we are at the moment over 100%, you get 4 seconds out of your steel grasp, right? Yeah, 4 seconds out of your steel grasp and 8 seconds out of your shout. So that is 12 seconds, but you're only able to get 10 seconds in total. So you should activate the steel grasp and a second after. You should, 2 seconds after, you should activate your shout. If we go down from the boots, we will have 87. That's a complete different story.
You offensive. Well struck.
I'll
take it off your hands. Stay sharp, my friend.
Yeah, potion is going to roll out. So 87%, that's 0.87 seconds per, let's say 0.9 seconds per second, rounded up. So 0.9 seconds, that's 1.8 in 2 seconds, in 4 seconds, that's 3.6, so 4 plus 3.6 is 7.6 seconds. And you get 3.8. 7.6, yeah, it's still more than 10 seconds if you have 87. It's a little bit less. It's not 7.6, maybe 7.5 or 4 and 3.5. Yeah, 85 would be maybe the best. I mean, you can actually, we are actually able to calculate this completely. We have a calculator here. So 7.48. Mm. $3.74. $11.22. I think around about 80 to 85 would be perfect. Let's try it with 80. It would be a 7.2. 3.6. Plus 0.2. 10.8, still 10.8. 75 would be then the best value. I mean, you can't really tell that it is the best value. It depends on your gameplay. But 60 is just not enough. You have 160 times 4 divided by 100 equals 6.4. You see that's a huge gap. 6.4. And then you have 160 times 2 divided by 100 is 3.2. So you get a maximum value of 9.6, which is actually enough, 9.6, to not go over the 10-second mark. But this is the highest value 9.6 you get out of it in total. But if you look at your cooldowns and then how long it takes to get it back, I think 70% is quite the value you kind of want to look out for to keep it up single target, especially single target. The problem is just that your Deepwood, nice. Deepwood sounds good. The problem is just that single target, you don't have so much CDR on your skills. For the fact the shout, I mean, I'm talking about boss fights in dungeons. The uptime of berserking is not that great. I mean, you still have 60% from a Paragon Bolt, which is great, but the uptime overall is not that huge or great. It's just a little bit shitty. Not gonna lie. And this is basically the problem I have sometimes, that I don't have enough uptime. I'm berserking, and berserking is like the main stat in your build. So you kind of want to have berserking up all the time. Fuck you. It's the highest Thorns value you give your character. The whole build is built around berserking, basically, which is one of the most important stats in your, or the most important thing in your whole build. Berserking. Period. Nothing to talk about. I mean, this is basically your damage amplifier that deals the most damage. And the more uptime you get out of it, the better it is. I know they're gonna give experience right now, but they don't drop anything, so I don't care at all. Ooh. I think this is one of the best Nightmare 100 dungeons you can get. The deep woods. You got skeletons. They are relatively smooth since they were patched a little bit. These archers, these big ones, great bows, or what they are called. It's actually pretty decent, pretty easy. The kill all enemy thingy thing is not that terrible. I mean, obviously it depends on... Wow, I was tight. It depends on the abilities of the key. If the key is shit, everything is shit. You just need to get a key with enemies deal poison damage over time. 30% or something of their damage is poison is contributed as poison damage over time. This is by far the worst ethics against trees, because they hit you once and your life is basically gone. And believe me, on Nightmare 100 they hit you multiple times, so something like this is actually pretty terrible. It's pretty easy against relatively small mobs. And the only way you're gonna kill trees at this state is basically then by having a lot of small enemies around you that contribute a lot of thorns damage and a lot of procs of your AoE thorns and yeah, things like that. The good thing about trees is they are pretty slow, so it's the massacre one. The massacre one's the best one. If you click a chest like this and you get the clean out 5 waves one, it's shit. Clean out massacre is the best experience one because it does not stop even if your quest is full. And the faster, the more enemies you kill, the more enemies spawn. And also the faster. Which is not on the other event a thing because they spawn relatively slow. So you can actually get a huge massacre and huge experience by just killing all these mobs here in this event. How did you get healed? Explain immediately, please.
I'm not ready.
Now you died after you hit me 7,000 times. Is he down here? I catch a feeling that he might be. Oh, okay. At least trees. Yeah, well, but if you don't get stupid affixes, this dungeon is actually cool. I mean, yes, the trees deal a good amount of damage against you. They hit hard. And this part here could be extremely annoying, but you are able to avoid a lot of these enemies and a lot of these trees just to run through. You don't need to fight everything. Rule of thumb. So it's still a great place to skip a lot of enemies. Here's the last reborn. Yeah, and sometimes they are in a layout, they are so close together. That's just insane.
My bags are full.
Don't lie to me. You didn't. It's a sacred, so fuck off. But this is also sacred, so fuck off. The first part's relatively fast, and if you are lucky, the second part could also be extremely fast. I had this once, where the second part was incredibly fast. I also wanted to go to the jewel and look at his rings. Because what I get is just shit. And I actually wanted to check this the whole freaking day. I always get, if I get health, I get every other stat off. If I don't get health, I get the stats, but then I realize if you try to roll health, you will be poor again immediately. And it will be shit. You will delete the thing anyway. I mean, Every time, this is literally, I think the system knows exactly what I want, and it is looking into an option to roll a complete difference. Overpower damage, damage over time, and damage to stun. 3 stats, 100% of what I want. Oh, they just changed. I was too late. So every single stat, it's there was a ring before, I had one before. The same story. Blue socket, perfect. Life, perfect. Even actually high values. I would have been happy, but every other stat is off. And here I got close enemy damage, which would be good, but everything else is just shit on this ring. Literally shit. And this is how it goes the whole fucking way since beginning of the game. Not gonna lie, my rings aren't great at all. That's a 7-4. That's a max roll. I'm gonna keep that.
Nicely.
It's like the system knows exactly what I want, because it has seen this on my Jubilee at the moment.
May the light keep you.
And it is doing everything to prevent exactly this situation, that I get the shit I need. It's funny. It's really funny because it is so obvious. I had these roles and I know that things like this are possible, like this one. Damage to close, maximum life, damage to injured, and vulnerable damage. It's not perfect because it has damage to injured, but there's still space to roll that ring at the moment. I mean, I would be capable to take the damage to injured away and put it into something else. This one. Damage to close, damage while berserking, maximum health. You see, I mean, there's fortified generation on it, which I don't really need, but there are 3 stats at least. And the health is actually maximum, the highest you can get. I also have another ring example on my stash for a ring. So this should be fine now, right? Take this out. Take this out. Revenge there, right? We need to change things around this area. And here we want to have Marshall. Right, so this fits now. So this goes away. That. We got this one. As far as I know, we got this. This and this. To get this rolling, right? Where is the board? There's the board. Yeah. We got this, this, and this. I mean, we could also go here and here. Makes no difference. So that's 2 more nodes at the moment. We also got this done there. That's right. Yeah. We did everything right. The only thing we gonna need is these 2 nodes. They are missing because we are at 19. We need to get to 25. I mean, you get still the damage negation from close enemies here, so I think it's okay, but you could go here, here, and here instead of that, but I mean, you have 2 more willpower, then that's okay. We got everything in here, 40 strength, that means we get the value out of this, that's fine. We got all of these, the 29 dexterity we need, 25, but that's okay. The berserking damage and damage negation from... we could make space for 1 strength node here, but in the end we're gonna take all the strength nodes up here. I mean, it wouldn't matter much. Wouldn't change anything. Besides that, we just need 1 more paragon to go in here, and then we get this full. And actually, this is not a great ability there. We should put 1 point in there too soon. I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. Be right back. So there we go. Betrayer's Row. Horfrost the Mice, nice. I want to go to Horfrost the Mice. We took the right way and we get a chest for it. That's nice.
I'm afraid.
Oh shit. I didn't look at the map. I enjoyed the environment. My mistake. Perfect. This right here is how you get experience fast.
I'm not ready.
I don't know how this is even a thing. But did you ever realize that ghosts have way much more health or armor or damage negation than most enemies in the game? So I don't know what it is. Is it the speed these enemies attack you, but the goatmen, they die way faster than ghosts. Banshees, Rafts, for example, they take a huge amount of time until you kill them.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it was just a fucking quick dungeon, but it was great and we killed a lot and we made actually a lot of experience just in this short amount of time. To compare this with other dungeons, it's just not on the same level. I didn't check, and I know that, and I need to check.
Anything
Need to check. I need to check. Remember to check.
Fair trade.
Remember to check.
Came apart nicely. Come back if you need.
Don't forget to check. This is how you remind yourself about something you wanted to do.
The rest. Shout
Oh, I think I checked.
heavens.
Yeah, I did. See? Now I don't remember that I checked. Mm-hmm. How big is are the odds that you get a Wrathfall and Walker? Garenhold. Garenhold. I have too many Garenholds. Go away. I don't want to do this. Umdor Temple. I actually don't know what this is. Also this Betrayer's Raw is nice. I would Heretic Asylum. I think that was also nice. I don't know. I feel like these keys are all shit.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I killed it. It's done. Period. Haven't seen really how, but I obviously killed it. You're just standing. What is the purpose of these enemies? Tell me. They're just standing there with their arms up and doing literally nothing. What is this design? What is this fucked up design? What do they think about shit like this? Like, oh, there are people, they might play Thorns. So we might create an enemy that's absolutely not attacking at all. So that might fuck them up like hell. This is, I mean, there's no other reason to create something like this. Because they don't fucking attack you. That makes no sense.
I must wait.
I know they cast spells in some sort of way, but... Yeah, I froze these fireballs out, which are gonna go somewhere in this world, but not where you would expect it or where you are located. Shit. Fuck, are you fast? He's doing the same thing, but he attacks you multiple times, to be honest. So what is this creation? It makes literally no sense. And then you have Butcher, who attacks you 3 times a second, it feels like. Which is not bad for me. Bad for other people, maybe? Yes. I think so. But yeah, for me it's good. I mean, he just kind of kills himself. On me. Which I feel like is good. Sure. And I think I didn't die once to Butcher here. I died in the Eternal Realm to Butcher. That's that I know. But I didn't die in the season. I also think in the Eternal Realm I died once to Butcher or something, where I was off build, off Thorns, and tried something else, but I never died anyway to Butcher in the Eternal Realm. That was the only time. Or when I was AFK. I don't know. I don't think I was AFK against the Butcher. As far as I know, I died only once.
How long are we going to stay?
I don't know, in the season, did I face off Butcher way too early and died to him? I remember somehow a situation like that, but like really early, and he messed me completely up there. Because my gear was shit and I didn't had enough Thorns damage and stuff like this, and he just destroyed me there. I mean, these kind of enemies, they aren't even scary because you could just stand right next to them and they wouldn't do any shit at all because they're just standing there and watching you. You could make a party with them. This is so not dope. Okay, tell me, where the fuck is this dude supposed to be? Oh, I already killed him. I was still looking for him. Oh, I already killed him somehow. I didn't know where and I didn't know how. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Look at the a fucking amount of damage these lightnings, and it feels like they are always there. It seems so small, but if you look at the number, it seems extremely small. But in the end, if you look at the health bars of these enemies, it was kind of sick. I don't know if there was anything else. I don't think the AoE is so big that it hit it down at the bottom of my screen. The caster bitch there.
Of everything.
It apparently didn't look like it, but could have been. I don't know. But I feel like that this electric thing is actually good. People just didn't discover this. So psst, keep it to yourself. Maybe it's good.
Well, I would.
It's hard to say, but it feels good. Oh man. Okay. It actually looks like something that could have been useful. It's an axe, right? No, it's a sword. Apparently no vulnerable.
Always smart to buy surprise.
Okay, let's put this here. I mean, we have close enemy damage relatively high. Critical strike damage is actually what I'm looking for. Not really high, but it is there. We have maximum life, 557. This is a 788 ring. The resources generation needs to be vulnerable. The socket is completely wrong. Not gonna lie, I need a blue one. I seriously need a ring with a fucking blue one socket and fucking stats. Because my necklace is actually godlike, the one I have on stash. And I would love to change the necklace, but if I don't get the blue one, I have a problem. And that's the problem with the critical strike chance. There will be always critical strike chance as a... Always. It's still a priority stat, and this is so bad. And we need the vulnerable damage. Twice damage while berserking. This is going to be extremely expensive, or we just stop because it makes no sense. Yeah, we stop. This is the problem. This is the problem with Jubilee. This is a big problem. Get away from these primary stats. Give us one more stat to work with. Something. It's useless.
I can break that down.
It's fucked up. Like hell. These primary stats, there's always, you have only one random stat on it. Because there's 100% a primary stat on it. This is fucked up. This is just fucked up. What am I doing here?
I'll see you again.
Okay, this is a full inventory of shit. Go away, go away, go away. Take one out. The Saints, I don't know. Lost Keep, I don't know. It's just, sorry, but the cost is tremendously high of this bullshit. That's the first thing I really don't like about this. It's tremendously high. It's just, it's out of the world. There are people, they are just extremely lucky. They get their stats 100%. If they want to, they get their stats. And there are just people like me. You know, I never get my fucking stats out of this. And that's just... It's just fucked up. It's a fucked up system. This is one of the most painful systems I know of. And you all know how hard it is to farm money in this game. And we are all not Wadishu who goes 3 days, 20 hours a day running dungeons to get 1 billion gold, so he does not care anymore about gold or re-rolling shit. Because it does not take him much. Because he has enough for the next 5 years, possibly. And then he gets extremely lucky and gets extreme rolls out of his gear. Also, it was a legendary ring. We should have taken out the buggy thing. Flies are so annoying. This is also I don't want to face off flies in high content. Density here is fucking shit. They have a chance to I mean, this thing didn't even move at all. It was able to shoot at me from outside my screen. I wasn't even able to see it anymore. And it didn't move. So wait, I'm gonna shoot. Period. This is crazy. This is really crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually asked myself why they pushed this fire damage, why berserking ability so harsh, because it got pushed twice now. It's either they experiment with it, they just scratched a little bit the surface to see how it performs, and they were still going for like, yeah, it's performing okay-ish, but it could be better. Could we just invite you to the party, please? I tried 7 times to drag you in, but apparently you didn't want to. I could also think, especially after they gave us, or they're gonna give us in the patch, the new Frenzy necklace. Which I personally think is a great addition. It's really good. I love this change. It really gets me to the point where I'm saying, yeah, Frenzy will be valuable in the future. And I think they kind of wanna you to push into something like Frenzy Berserking Barb, like really Frenzy Berserking Barb, so that you basically use Frenzy as your main skill and deal passively damage with other abilities around you, like the fire damage and stuff like this. Maybe going into there is, let me put it at that. There's this useless but useful rare mob out there that drops basically a weapon for barbs only. This weapon has additional fire damage. So it's a one-handed mace and it has additional fire damage. And they kind of want you to push into directions or look into directions like this. They kind of want to see builds like this. And build and create something with Frenzy. You know, I mean, there are a couple of things you can do with Frenzy, to be honest. You can still play 3 shots. You can play it like I play at the moment. You just go into Frenzy, critical strike damage, critical strike chance, vulnerable damage, and stuff like this. Sorry. Yeah, now we get also this one. And now we go this direction and then somehow down here to this one. Vulnerable damage armor, and then to this one, maximum life. Last maximum life we get. You get the Frenzy necklace, which gives you effectively more damage with Frenzy and yeah, stuff like this. I mean, there is still the thing that you could get Um,
It is a deal.
that you could get attack speed to your other skills. It is not stupid. And with the berserking explosion thingy thing, I think you would deal actually a great amount of damage. If you use the right tools for it. I mean, with the Barber, for example, like look at this. This could be 1,115 damage, and they pushed it even higher, so it could be even more. With the next patch, could be 1,500 fire damage. Then you get the 2 maces that give you basically a chance to get what is it called? Berserking. You get your shards. You go into a lot of damage. You deal a lot of fire damage on your side. You get a lot of fire damage with these maces. And on top of this, you have abilities like if you stand still for 3 seconds, you get 30% more damage. So this is also contributed onto something like this, which is incredibly good. Regarding rings, I think you kind of need to have literally the perfect roll on rings. This is what I feel about this, because it's impossible. I have a better one here. It's impossible to really get into this, and yeah,
Win favor, my friend.
to get something else than critical strike chance out of it. So you either have critical strike chance already on it, or you kind of want to have critical strike chance on it. Anything else with rings at the moment is absolutely useless, because it costs you a fucking fortune, which you don't have. And this is so bad. I feel like this is the worst case scenario ever. Batman stretch, nice. I think this is the worst case scenario ever. They should stop this, because if you don't want to have critical strike chance at all, if you don't need it, I think it's good for other people, for other builds, but it's useless if we. I mean, I think it is a good idea, but I also think the occultist should have one more stat. So you have 2 random stats, 1 priority stat. Because it is literally impossible for so many items to even get a roll you want. Not even a perfect roll. I mean, I'm not talking about, okay, I'm going to the occultist, spend 1 billion gold because I want to have 1,200 health on this ring. No, I'm gonna go to the occultist and spend 30 million, 40 million, 50 million just to get health on this ring. And then it is a fucking low roll of 300 instead of 1,200, because it scales extremely progressively. And that's just a bad thing in my opinion. This is just crazy stupid and a bad thing. I think this needs to be adjusted ASAP. And this should be in 1.1.1. But they are not touching this at all. Nobody's talking about this. I don't know how nobody is talking about it. I never see any threads, any posts, any stuff. Maybe I'm blind or something. Maybe I missed something, or maybe they just try to drown posts like this. I don't know. I'm gonna go for a break. Be right back in, I don't know, 5 minutes, something like this. So, let's go. Hitman stretch. I feel my progress is literally nothing today. 4 hours and we started at 88. We are still 89. 89 and a half. 4 hours, 1.5 level. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Why do I fight here? It's actually stupid. The cooldown thing after you kill an enemy. You reset your cooldown or get cooldown negation. What? Fuck. Just go.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's my last one to pull up from all the glyphs I need.
Well struck. Fair trade. Anything else?
Just such a bad helmet I have, but it's still better than this. Oh wow. Of course I run a Mercy's Reach. Why shouldn't I run a Mercy's Reach? Well, it's a 46. Are we actually at 46? No. Are we? I don't know. I mean, kinda. It's kinda right. 46. Yeah, they are 100. It's kinda right.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I must wait.
Insta frozen. Is what I meant with if you listen to the sounds of these monsters, they hit you basically 7 times in a row with this thrust ability.
I'm not ready. not ready yet.
Already full.
My burden is too great.
Seriously full, yeah. Still a thing. Mercy's Reach is still pretty good. In terms of drops.
Well struck. Anything else? Fair trade.
Came apart nicely.
Fuck you. I'm pretty sure they do not deal 5% damage against my character. I'm relatively certain that this is not a thing.
I'm afraid.
Because if this would be a thing, I would be dead relatively soon against them.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the only problem about Mercy's Reach. The end boss is a motherfucker.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Immediately, yes.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I must wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I must wait. I'm not ready. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I can't lift more. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Already got the whole dungeon. You didn't. Okay.
I must wait.
Yeah, I was distracted here.
I can't lift more.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
Just a 780.
Your hands?
I want to have something bigger. I don't know why I even look at these rings anymore, because they are shit as hell. I haven't seen a good one in a really long time. And if I'm saying really long time, look at the level my rings are. 60? 65. We are level 89. I mean, that's just like 30 levels away from it.
Well struck.
Same shit as always. Up until we reach this point. Actually, do we want to go there? Or Do we want to start creeping up this lane for the vulnerable? I think we go there. I think the vulnerable damage negation should be the last thing we do.
This will do nicely.
What's still got some good in it?
I'll take it off your hands.
I'm just gonna get something sweet. Give me a second. So there we go. A little bit of shark light. And everything is starting to be good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I must wait. I must wait.
Right. Then I'm gonna take you both.
Not ready.
Oh, I didn't mind the portal.
I'm not ready.
He gets a shield the last second. Butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
The good old butcher. That was not my intent. Fuck over here. Motherfucker. Just barely.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The goblin didn't drop a legendary. What the motherfucker?
I must wait. I must wait.
Where am I running to?
Good price.
It's really on low level. My drops are actually excellent. They are relatively good. In terms of legendary, they are shit, but on low level, sacred and rares and ancient, yeah, no ancestral, the low ancestrals.
It is a deal.
I got actually insane stats and crazy value out of this.
Careful out on the steps.
But after that, the moment I turn 80-ish, it gets worst case. Everything gets worst case. This is like a fucking curse. It feels like a fucking curse. It shouldn't be a fucking curse. But what did we get? I love chocolate.
I must wait. I'm not ready. ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Came both relatively close to each other, but I still had cooldown. I wanted to wait for the cooldown. But the moment I pressed the cooldown, it was already gone. Or too late. Yeah, perfect. Why is the boss 88?
I'm not ready.
That's a tier 34? Why am I running a tier 34? What? I didn't even realize that. He's one level underneath me. Why do I even get a tier 34 in the first place?
I'm not ready.
Yeah, we got level 90. So, wanted to go in here. I was a waste. $47. From now on, only 47.
Are we buying or selling? I thank you.
I mean, I don't need to talk about this. This is close damage. This is vulnerable damage. This is maximum life. This is critical strike damage. This is exactly what I want. 1000%. And it's just there.
This I can sell.
I don't understand this game anymore.
This I can sell.
Only thing about this is the socket, the color of the socket. That's pretty shitty, but none other than that, this thing is great. It's a little bit low with 753. Yeah.
Bandits. Damn vultures.
I don't even want to reward. It's fucking hilarious. It's 919 health. That's 471 more. That's maximum vulnerable, by the way. Fucking hilarious.
Good salvage. Plenty worth keeping.
We just don't have the gem at the moment. This is the lowest ring we have, yeah. We just don't have the gem. We have a good ring with the same color on stash. What's this? Okay. Get out of here. The necklace is great. Yeah, this is kind of wonky donkey. Yeah, it's this one. Damage while berserking. Damage too close. Critical strike chance. No, there is no vulnerable on it, so go away. We put this on the stash. I don't know about this. This is like, it's not too bad? Question mark? It's one with a blue socket in it. That enables us to use this one. It's, I don't know. Yeah, that seems like okay for now. I'm gonna take a break soon, as long as this logs in. See you then. So there we go, back in the game. We wanted to crush these because they are actually horrible if I look at those. Damage over time, vulnerable critical strike chance, and life. The health is even worse. The socket is shit. Same as here. I don't know. I mean, this one is obviously shit, but this one... They are freaking expensive right now, and... Shit. 1.1 million. Yeah, there's no vulnerable on it. Yeah, no. Let me just check again. Maybe we get the same ring. Maybe it's buggy and we get the same ring. That would have been nice.
That got most forge awaits your return.
Okay, oh shit. We are gonna start... No, go away, go away. Go away. The fuck? 45? We were running 46. And now it's time to run 47. Wait, there's 47. We should also...
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Only 2k? Well, that's not much.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Okay.
Stay on the path. heed no evil.
Oh, we can get a new potion. There. Highest potion.
Ah, yes. You seek power. Wind favor you.
Harsh, but okay. Got a couple of 100 keys. Which is kind of... I've thought about this. Maybe I get them early. Not that I get level 100 and then I don't get 100 Nightmare Dungeon keys anymore.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Greedy, greedy, greedy bastard. I need time to do. Not ready. I'm not ready. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. Hmm.
This.
You need now a ring with a blue socket in it. And perfect stats.
Decent value. Good fortune.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
That got most of it.
It's also kind of interesting how I haven't found a sword right now. 200 and 100 with good stats. Usually I was actually pretty fast with this.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Dum dum. This is how you do it. Anyway, nobody wants to listen to my singing skills.
I'm not ready yet. must wait.
Oh, wow. Job before Paragon. So next world boss is literally after 2. It seems, no, actually it doesn't seem like. I just want to say that it seems like that there's at a specific time a reset, but that's not true. Because all times were kind of unexpected.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Does not make any sense what they are doing there. Okay, is this a rare 200 sword? So we have close 35. That's relatively low. 46, 69, and 96. It would need vulnerable, but it is worse than what we have here because our vulnerable is extremely high. Okay, the close. We would lose. All stats is full. That's not happening here. The strength is relatively full. I mean, it's still critical strike damage.
Well, I would like that. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Nah. Yeah, it would only be 52 close. Strength would be 144, kinda close to what we have. 69 all stats, down from 80 something.
Come back if you need the forge.
It's a lot. Even if we get perfect vulnerable on it.
Can I help?
It was active. I was able to use it, but then I wasn't. And I pressed the button 12 times, at least. I hammered it.
I'm not ready.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Okay, we can go.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
And I need to take this thing.
I'm not ready yet.
best of everything. Well, I would like that. Always smart to buy surprise inventory. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares. Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
The thing is, we are not dealing physical damage. But the amount of life is actually not bad. Could be 600 something, but we have damage to close, we have maximum life, we would leave physical, and no, we would never get vulnerable. I can tell. What the fuck is Garen Hold? Now I want to know. No fucking clue. I've seen this now 3-4 times. I have no clue what that is. Obviously it must be a stupid fuck up dungeon. Or else I would remember myself. We should actually run a couple of these other fucked up dungeons. Malignant tunnels. But we can actually use our ring we got. Our nearly perfect roll. Now I knew I never got in here. First of all, I don't get this dungeon relatively often. Second of all, they are always exploding. These. That could be just a bad omen. Destroy the idols. I'm pretty sure up there is one. Okay. I mean, there is one. That's true. I wasn't wrong. I don't give a fuck. Fucking shamans. These are so annoying. They are. They are extremely annoying. They are absolutely fucking annoying. The sound is annoying. They never stop. They never attack you. They just summon shit. And they are extremely fucked up hard to kill just because they don't fucking attack you at all. And they are annoying to pull in. It's like they have gum on their feet or something like that. Like, nope, we are not gonna get thrown into your position. We are standing strong. Okay, that sounded like a wrong German expression. Sorry. That was not my intention. 5 waves to defeat is actually the event you don't want to do. The problem I can see with this is... I have no problem with an event here. You know? The thing is, you don't get much value. I don't give a fuck. Seriously. No. The only event that's kinda usable because it kinda is strong. Strong button there. Perfect. Fucked up. Is the Massacre event. Reason is they spawn periodically the whole fucking time. And they don't stop spawning. Nice drop. So, which is great, basically. That's what I'm saying. It's great that they spawn differently compared to those. Because if you miss out one of these enemies, look how long it takes to kill this one enemy for me. It's useless because it's a 1-on-1. And 1-on-1 is just shit with this build. Especially with their attack speed. So, and it's not worth. You get a chest at the end. Yay, the chest. Yay. 99.9% is shit in it. So it doesn't really matter. The shrine, yeah, okay, you got the shrine. Yeah, happy birthday, you got the shrine. Be happy with it. You could just ignore it, move on, be 3 times faster than usual. The XP is not great. It's the same, just move on. Be faster through the dungeon, be faster in your next dungeon. Have more value. Or it doesn't matter in the end. There are no obols. Are you for fucking real right now? Just open the fucking door. There's literally no value. The massacre thing is more valuable because you get constantly enemies. You get way much more enemies compared to the other shrine. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with you, Ryan. This is useless. It takes just ages. So, and you could just go on, theoretically, because it doesn't really matter at all. Oh yeah, right, you need to kill this one dude. There was something. So it doesn't really matter at all. Yeah, if you would get obols out of this these events, that would be a complete different story, but you don't get obols. I mean, look at my obol count. It's 188 since hours, and I've done multiple events. So, you don't get obols out of there, which is a problem. If you would get obols out of there, out of these events, that would be a complete different story. But you can't. You won't. And that's the problem.
This will do nicely.
Wait. Oh, okay. Somehow something happened in my brain.
What's still got some good in it?
Hmm. I need a new coffee. I'm gonna be in a quick break. Be right back. So, I'm gonna throw a potion. And I'm gonna run Malignant Tunnel a little bit. Just to do something else. Before I end the stream. Kinda tired from running. The same shit all over again. We did 2 levels today. In 6 hours. Nice. Nice, Blizzard. Nice. Makes the game really, really enjoyable if your progress is literally nothing. Love to see it. I think we, first of all, we should nerf Barb. And I also think we should nerf experience again. In my sick mind, that makes total sense.
I must wait.
$27. 8. Wow, we got 1. In comparison to brutal, that would be a thing to compare those. So we have 28 vicious and 99 brutal. Let's do 2, 3, 4 runs to see what's the difference.
Not ready.
Thanks. We go until we are full in level. Obviously we need to do stuff in between, like selling.
I'm afraid. I need time to do I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
Anything else? Well struck. Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Before we do this. Yeah, we got up from 28 to 40, and the brutal are actually 99 still. At least something. It goes up to 5 seconds. And 944. That's a level 5. That's also a level 5. So we can actually destroy those level 4s. Okay. Percent 16.5%, 17,000 damage. Actually no. Yeah, let's continue. That was actually not bad. Let's make this Paragon point full. And before we stop. Because I could actually use some level 5 gems right now. I think this is great. I should also put these away. Just 4 seconds with 802 is good. And close to 4 seconds with 944, that's actually pretty powerful.
Ready yet. Ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Haven't found a raffle yet. I mean, I have a couple of raffles for my stash, so that's not that big of a deal, but it would be great to find a raffle we can actually use on level 5. Or we wanted to use on level 5.
I'm not ready.
Here we can throw out some shit, like normal jumps and stuff like this. Okay, the XP is actually extremely bad right now. Perfect. I just screwed myself over.
I must wait.
I thank you.
It has all stats, yeah, but it has just it's a 714. It will never be up there. Never.
This I can sell.
That's a full one. You're in the wrong town. You're on by 20 minutes. No, not only one RAF full in 20 minutes. This is just stupid. It is what it is. It is just stupid, and XP wise, it's more stupid than you would think. Should put these two on my stash. And take off the ability. Yeah, I go one more round until I'm full, and then I'm offline for today.
Until spring.
I'm back tomorrow. It's really our leveling progress is shit. Shit as fuck hell. I'm not gonna get forward in any kind of way. It's really slow progressing. It feels like pre-patches. It feels like lunch. And I think that's just the biggest problem is playing alone. But the game kind of sets you up to play in groups. And Blizzard hates people playing alone. I don't know why. I do not understand this in any kind of way. Makes no sense.
I must wait.
Yeah, I forgot the hurt. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. That was pretty stupid. Maybe I should use my brutal invokers down there for a chance to get the gem in level 5. Because I'm not lucky enough with brutal at the moment. Just one more mob down there. It shouldn't be an issue at all. Nice to summon a Wrathful, but
I'm not ready. I must wait.
make Wrathful. Make Wrathful, please. Do it. What the fuck's your problem? Just fucking die.
Wait. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
We do not have an invoker. We built one. We are here since 30-40 minutes. Actually, we can see it on our potion. It seems like we are here for 45 minutes. Close to 45 minutes. And still I didn't get a raffle, so yeah. You can get 10 of these things in an hour. Blah blah blah. YouTube video clickbait. Yeah, sorry, it is what it is. You need a group for that, yeah. If you have a group, you can get 10 of these in an hour. Literally no problem. But if you don't have a group in Diablo 3, 4, then fucking stop playing, because it makes absolute no sense to play this game alone at all. Reason for that is Diablo hates people, Blizzard hates people playing alone. That's one.
Ready yet. Not ready.
Oh, my first rough full hard.
I can't lift more.
I mean, it was inevitable that we get this at a specific point. Didn't notice that we get it so shitty. Yeah, we kinda There's a Legion event, right? 4 minutes. If we are quick. I mean, we just need to get through this. You can also do the Legion event quickly. Eventually get level up. I want to sell.
I need
True.
more time.
A fine deal.
I have 2 level 5s, so perfect. We get the barrier one all the time at level 5, but not the one we actually use. Make it go away. That's a little bit unfortunate. That is what it is.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
I mean, 45 minutes. This is more than 45 minutes now. Bombing this. This shithole, to be honest. And we got one ref full with a shitty ref full heart, not gonna lie. We didn't get the brutal level 5 what we need, but we got from those others level 5, which is not bad, not gonna lie, because this is actually a great gem to use. I feel like it's a great gem to use. I feel like people should use it way more often. Now at this point, leveling phase, not going too high with dungeons, it's probably shit. But I think overall in the end game it will perform relatively well, even with our build with not so much critical strike chance. I hope I get the level out of this. I don't know, it looks kind of poor at the moment. I mean, we kill a lot of enemies, but yeah, it's not a nightmare dungeon. Right? this? Let's just do it.
I'm not ready.
Do it, Tempest Raw bullshit. Sorry, but this is just out of the world overpowered.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm not ready.
Yeah, and it's just slightly laggy.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Nice.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Yeah, nice mage. You came, you hit twice, you ran away.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I wanted to go to Kyle Shot. Kaisha is kind of the midpoint of everything. The thing about this is that you have this forging table for malignant hearts there. It's just what it is. Yeah. The same fucking shit all over again. I mean, you could craft hearts. A brutal heart, vicious and devious. Or you could craft these in order to try to get... but I think I should craft brutal hearts here. Of course. Yeah. 3 times burial. And 1 time bullshit. So bad. System is so bad. I mean, I literally have in my season thingy thing 2 points in there. By the way. Yeah. 93 would be the next. So I have 13% chance. I don't want to take the other things. Season. A reason for that is, why is there 1 point in there? This is bullshit. It increases the cost of shit. If you want to change a stat on a legendary item, this is absolute bonkers.
Greetings.
Hello. Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
You
Need something for it?
send me.
Okay, I mean, we would be able to change the ring now. The one we have. The really perfect example of getting a ring. Which would be this one. It has the socket for it. We have critical strike damage. We have maximum health. We have vulnerable damage. Full. And damage to close, not that full, but it's still better than what this ring has. So this would be, at the moment, the perfect ring to use. Since it is perfect, we're gonna put a level 5 in there, 100%. The question is, which one? This one with more damage? Or this one with less damage but more time? I think this one with more damage is better. So, since it is perfect, I mean, it is a level 753, could be better. But I don't think we will find better than this. Oh wait, we have this ability on Stash, right? We should apply the good, the good anything. Yeah, show it's 1.6. This is the only thing I have found so far. In 90 levels, I found this ability once. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what this is, but yeah. Wizard, think about your policies with this. That's just, it's useless. So make it thick. This is literally the best ring I will get. There's no change on anything. There's literally no change on anything. We could re-roll close damage. But why? Why? I mean, it would just cost money. And we got it from a vendor, to be honest. So sometimes, not often, but sometimes they actually in 10 minutes they re-roll. Hey, this was the. There's a necklace. That's also shit. They re-roll in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna wait those 10 minutes at least. Let's try this. This was by far the best thing that happened to me today. I think it's really great. And it also has a level 5 gem in it. I think it deserves that. 1,000 damage with this. This is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, we need to find a better one for this. Fortified generation is not great. Damage by berserking is also not great. No vulnerable damage, but the life's great. But here we need something with a blue gem in it. That's for sure. Or blue socket. The problem is I have actually something like this around. So the question is, how high does it get in terms of health? Because theoretically it would be better than this. It is not upgraded, but it has vulnerable damage on it. Not high, but it has vulnerable damage on it. Instead of berserking damage. The health is shit. It's less health. Most definitely less health. The damage to injured is shit. I rather take the fortified generation right now. But it would enable me to go for this, which has damage reduction versus bleeding, damage reduction versus close, cooldown reduction 9.2 instead of 7.4. That's 1.8 more. And strength. Strength is really good. But then we need to put the Wrathful in there, 100%. And the Brutal in there. But the health on this is really worst case. It's not great. And the stats are, I mean, I don't like the injured damage. I would love to see critical strike damage there. I also would love to see a 200 sword and a 100 sword just to get critical strike damage up higher. At the moment it's 86. That's not much. As far as I know, the weapons do not count, the sockets do not count. So 86. If I unequip this, look at the stats. It's still 86, yeah. Because this is critical strike against vulnerable. So this is not even in the stats. Or power vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage looks relatively good. 224, that's not bad. 24 versus elites. 335 versus close, that's good. A little bit versus heavy. Way too much versus injured. I don't know how I got to this point. Versus bleeding 30, that's okay. While berserking 175, that's okay. It's not crazy much, but it is okay. Versus physical. With physical. Healing from potions. Armor. Looks okay-ish. Could be more. 44 versus close. The bleeding is actually not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. This is really good. 68 is really good. This is really bad. But the 68 drops the moment we put these on. Not much. Oh, actually, we have more than. Oh yeah, we have more. That's crazy. We get all stats. We get strength. That's good. And fortified generation. This is what we need on boots instead of the other shit. And these aren't upgraded yet. So they are shit. Mine aren't upgraded too, but why? Why aren't they upgraded? This is the only fucking item that's not upgraded in my gear. I don't understand this. I could have way much more evade charges. It would make way much more sense and fun. I have no clue why I didn't upgrade this. Especially berserking duration, damage reduction while injured. We have actually a lot.
Unexpected.
Movement speed. Just, I mean, we use movement speed on these. 18%. Not bad. Makes us a little bit faster than before. I don't know why I didn't upgrade those. Don't ask me why. Yeah, still, these will be even better in terms of damage reduction while injured. Fortified generation will be on it. All stat strength. These are more the damage values. Yeah, and we get damage reduction versus close from this one. And strength, that gives us a huge damage boost. Percentage strength. That means we're gonna get high in strength. Damage reduction versus enemies that are bleeding is still on it. We lose versus injured. While injured. Damage reduction while injured, 25. But that's not a real problem because at the moment we are at 73.4. That's way too much. If we put this away and we look at it. Still 64.2. So that's quite enough. And we got back to 15 million. That's good. Still 1.5 minutes. Yeah, overall we are looking relatively good. Not great, but relatively good. The biggest problem I have at the moment is getting a ring. This is by far the most difficult thing to do. Getting a ring with a blue socket in it and the stats we need. At least close to it. I'm not... I most definitely maximum health and most definitely vulnerable. These are the two stats I really want on this. The other stats are kinda... I mean, it would be nice, but... I need... the blue socket is way much more valuable than anything else. This is for real. This thing also has poison resistance. That's even crazier than I thought. I mean, like I said, there's one on my stash. I could use this, but it is still a little bit I'm still looking for a necklace, because if I find one with a blue socket in it, that's on the same level, I take it. This is basically shit. Yeah, these are all shit, unfortunately. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm gonna be off and back tomorrow. Yeah, have a nice day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is in your time zone. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye.